It looks to me as if the best thing we can do for the present is simply to listen and watch carefully, though not obviously, until we get a firmer impression. It's no good worrying ourselves over what may easily be an insignificant passing phase. And there we decided to leave it for the time being, but only briefly. I collected my next specimen the following day. And this concludes another chapter of The Birthday Present Which I Intend to Give to Father by John Wyndham. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. Welcome to another late night for a Blind Gamer stream here on twitch.tv. I trust that everyone is doing well, and if you're not, may you do better, and if you are, may you do worse. Wait, no, scratch that last part. Feels like it's been a long week for me. They were getting some stuff done at work, which is good. And yeah, hopefully we'll get through a lot of stuff tomorrow. Of course, I'll find other things to stress about. I always do. I'm just happy because it's only a week before I get to go back and see my family. A nice vacation, during which I will, of course, be working remotely and trying to deal with getting my new email address set up and moving all my old emails over to that. The College of William and Mary. Evil bunch. Thank you, though, to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams. On Sunday, we started Nancy Drew, the Haunted Carousel. And on Saturday, it was a short horror Saturday. And so we played short horror games, as we sometimes do on short horror Saturday. And before that, last Wednesday, was that when we finished Doom 2? Maybe it was. The weeks begin to lose their meaning, don't they? Yeah, I know I said I was going to try and do a bonus stream reading the Circular Staircase last night, but I was too exhausted. And then I still didn't get, like, more than a few hours sleep. How does that even work? I don't know. Maybe I need to take herbal supplements to help me sleep. Or alcohol. Could alcohol be considered an herbal supplement if you mix it with herbs? Yeah. Good luck getting a prescription for that these days, like you could apparently back in the 20s. Now tonight we're going to continue Nancy Drew, the Haunted Carousel. And I don't know how many streams we have it's going to last, but I hope... Oh no, it was Urban Lockdown we did last Wednesday, that's right. Doom 2 was 2 weeks ago. Or was it Doom 2 weeks ago? No, but I'm hoping we'll finish Haunted Carousel by the end of next stream. Oh, and thank you to everybody who contributed to the community challenge. It was successful. We made it to the very end of the last stream for which it was going to be active without extending it. So that's exciting. And we'll do that stream, I don't know, in August, I believe. Yeah. And I'll give some notice ahead of time, so everybody will be able to be there. Probably a Sunday stream. I'll see if I can make it longer. Try a bunch of different games. That's about everything in life. Let's start up. Nancy Drew, Haunted Carousel. You guys probably want to see the game. You guys probably want me to capture the game. Yeah, this is one of the ones you have to tell it to capture again each time you open it. Why? Exactly. Hey, Stock, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Pretty cool title screen, not gonna lie. Yeah, just figured we're gonna try and finish this like over the next 2 streams, rather than starting a second game and doing 2 parallel. Just because then I'll be going home to see my family for almost 2 weeks, and so I figure I'll stream games that I have back there during those 2 weeks. Well, 10 days really. I believe it was this one. So we had put... We hadn't... We created the rod. Oh right, the setup. So we're, Nancy Drew is visiting this amusement park that has been plagued with troubles. First a carousel horse stopped, or was stolen. Then a roller coaster stopped, and one passenger is now suing the park for a couple $1 million, saying he got whiplash. Highly sus. And then the carousel became haunted and started turning on at random. Though we went underneath it and found what may have been a remote control device used to turn it on. And though Nancy is trying to solve the mysteries for free, of course, and found out that years ago there was a jewel robbery, and at least one of the stolen jewels was hidden in a ride in the park, and she's wondering if the other jewels were hidden around here by the thief. And also one of the original horses was sold and then replaced by a new one, though it's possible that the new one was the horse that was recently stolen. And there's also Airball, welcome in. Whiplash is the name of your Hole and Blondie mashup band. Thank you so much for the redemption. 25 months. Or not redemption. Oh, I see we have a redemption too. 25 months for the subscription. Thank you so much. Oops. And you guys, please go check out Hairball, who is a mostly retro streamer, a VTuber, who plays through some RPGs, some old action games, and it's a fun stream to hang out in. Usually only streams on Wednesdays or Thursdays. Oops. Yeah, must have the rocks of Bond stuck in my head or something. And I realized we also had a redemption for how about some hardware, which I forget to enable text-to-speech on. So remember how I told you guys my evil, malevolent, sadistic college is taking away our email addresses that they promised we could keep for life, all 4 years that we are paying tuition, because, well, it affects their bottom line, and things like honor and morality aren't really a concern to the College of William and Mary. Hey, they've got a royal charter. They can do as they please. So, I am having to back up all the data on my Google Drive, because if I get a free email account, they're not going to give me, unlimited storage space. So I deleted a bunch of things I didn't need or could live without, and got my data down to below 500 gigs that I need to back up. And hopefully find a more permanent space to stash online for free, but that's unlikely. So I needed a 500 gig hard drive to back everything up on. And I looked, figuring I should buy a new one rather than a used or refurbished by someone shady one. And cheapest one I found, new from Amazon, is this one. It's an LG external hard drive, 500 gigs, and it was like only, I think, $20 plus free shipping. And for whatever reason, it's compatible with 4K TVs. And, well, that's the darndest thing. It's an LG Ultra HD TV compatible hard drive. So to promote that, they give you like free screeners of 4K movies already installed on the hard drive, including the Wolverine. And I think they had said the other two are Big and Mrs. Doubtfire, both of which I've seen. But I never saw the Wolverine. I think I remember reading reviews that it wasn't as good as like the other X-Men movies, but I want to check it out since I have a free 4K copy now. Yeah. Remember seeing Big, probably back in high school. My dad got it from the video store. That was a pretty fun one. What was it? Zoltan? I think it was Zoltan, the fortune-telling machine. So yeah, it's interesting. The external hard drive, and I guess if I have room on it, maybe I'll go ahead and keep the movies too, because why not? I also got to back up like hard drives and old computers anyway, so I have to get a 1 terabyte drive or 2 for those. But yeah, that's right. Weird that this special one was the cheapest new 500 gig hard drive. And that was, how about some hardware? Thank you for the redemption, Stockforwarder. You think you'll make an alt account called Hairball? That would be funny. Perhaps a fictitious rival. Let me know if I need to turn up the sound. Generators. Oh, this one. Oh, we've got another redemption for Sporting Nouveau Riche Londoner Cthulhu. One moment while I summon him from the dark depths. Well, well, we're playing another Nancy Drew game. Nancy Drew games are so dull. I mean, of course you can die, and sometimes you can die horribly. And if you're just going to come back the instant after you die, and what's the point of dying at all? I know. When I die, as you people might understand it, of course I come back sooner or later. All you can really do is sort of slow me down and inconvenience me. But when people like you die, You should have the common decency to stay dead. Know your place, humans. A game is, of course, quite reasonable. Anything that it uses to kill your, well, you should have seen it coming. Horses on the carousel eat you alive. Well, it's a haunted carousel. You should have expected that. A little robot comes out and kills you. Well, you know he was suspicious. He was too intelligent for his own good to have been made out of smoking pipes and things. And as for the tasks the game gives you, it's perfectly reasonable. Find a keyboard hidden somewhere in the park, and then use it to reprogram an arcade machine. Even a child could program an arcade machine, and if you didn't know how to do it, I don't really think you studied computer science sufficiently before playing the game. I personally could have programmed an arcade machine without a keyboard, but I'm sporting nouveau riche Londoner Cthulhu. I can do quite a lot of things. Eat human beings whole, for instance.
Call the police. We need to arrest this super sexy chest-bearing Cthulhu. It's pretty hot to wear wool balaclavas on a 90 or 100 degree day, whatever godforsaken temperature it was today. Thank God we have air conditioning. Pretty much everywhere in California does, thank goodness. Sexy Cthulhu, that's not something one sees often, or hears often. I did propose a Cthulhu Barbie. Yeah, might attract a new clientele to the Barbie line. Anyway, we'd put the roll in, right? And then, and we did put the rod in, because that's Joy's chewed up pencil we found at the roller coaster. So we already called our friend Tink. He's fishing in Canada.
I better turn this off.
Oh, I don't know. It's rather pleasant, Nancy. Now we got to try to find. I have to go to the arcade, fix one of the, or Midway, I keep calling it the arcade, fix one of the games, and then win a token from it and get the harmonica. And actually, let's go back to the hotel and check our to-do list. Yeah, back before you could have a to-do list on your phone. Letter down from the ledge in the gear room inside the carousel. Get the harmonica. Find Ingrid's missing keyboard. Barnacle Blast game. Look around Ingrid's while she's not there. Combination to Harlan's locker. Oh, and keep checking email. A job that is never done. Here, there's inbox. So there's a frightfully inefficient way to have email coming in. Oh, wait. There's a new tip from the sassy detective. Next time you find the bad guy closing in on you, remember that you can pull a gun and shoot him dead in self-defense. Oh, right. This game is aimed at younger people and that. Can't turn it into Doom or something. You can often escape by distracting him. Direct his attention to something valuable that you have. Your watch, wallet, purse, even your weapon. Then toss this outside. Then toss it aside, or, if the situation warrants, toss it at your would-be assailant. A moment or two of distraction is usually all the mentally and physically agile detective needs to make a successful escape. Well, what I'm taking from this is we're going to get menaced or chased in this game. So the combination lock and Ingrid's, right?
It's locked.
Right. Worth a try. I love the statue in front of the haunted house. Oh, good, we can get it.
What is that noise?
Yeah, that was my thought. What is this?
Sounds like it's coming from below.
Ew, it's like... Wait, is that a keyboard? Oh. Of course. It was under the discarded body of a humanoid shark. Because... where else would it be? That's number 3. Wait, there's a door there. It kind of sounds like someone's sawing. Kind of troglodyte seahorse thing. Is that just the way out? We can go up here. Get a better look at. Ah, floating fish. And I don't know. Maybe it's burrow. Looks like there's a human face in its mouth.
Just an old radiator.
Hopefully we don't have to repair it. Radiator seems to be the only thing in here. There's got to be more to the haunted house than this. It's a very short haunted house ride. And the noise is back. Not. Now we've gotten into everywhere. Except the Ferris wheel. Hey, Harlan's gone. Think. See if there's any clues as to how to break into his locker. Please keep all personal belongings in your locker so Nancy Drew can steal them. Coffee rules. With a Z. Harlan's hip. IQ surveillance. That. Anyway, we can mess with all this stuff.
I need a tape.
Oh, okay. Where are we going to get a tape? Does it just take standard VHS? We certainly hope so. Let's just... Yeah. Okay, I think we've looked over that pretty thoroughly. One less into the cupboard. Oops. Hey, that was it. Why? Where's the code? On his address label? Appointments.
Louis G. Wonder who that is. Best way to find out is to call him.
Louis G. 2 for 1 at Bonanza Burger. 5:30 haircut. Well, let's just call him now. What, Harlan's gonna come in and catch us? Oops, wait. How is it?
State Board of Parole, Louis Guerra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Louis Guerra's office.
Oh, I didn't get to pick something to say. Yes, Nancy, that is what a parole officer does.
Is Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Yes, please. Would you have him call Nancy Drew?
Concerning?
Harlan Bishop. I believe he's a client of Mr. Guerra's.
Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
Well, I think that I should be telling that to Mr. Guerra, not you, office assistant. There's no way in heck they're going to give us this kind of information.
I didn't say that, but when was he paroled, do you know?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
You guys think they had to have clearance reports done for all these numbers? Do video games have clearance reports? I don't know if I ever thought about that before. I spent too long in a production company. Oops. No. Put the book down. Hopefully this time I won't get hit over the head while looking through a locker. Med stick. Medical stick. Is that? Oh, I think that's a hairbrush. guess that's all. Ah, VHS tape. Max L. Getting pretty close, but it's a different spelling. I think we can get away with it. And it's a T90.
Wonder what's on here. I'll just play it and find out.
Yeah, we take it back to your room and see if we can get a VCR rather than being caught here. Remember, we're not snooping, we're investigating. And investigating someone's locked up personal belongings. Is that Ingrid?
It looks like Harlan's been spying on Ingrid.
0726.
I better put this back where I found it.
0726. I'm gonna write that down. Not trusting my memory. Oh, good. It's still unlocked. I appreciate that, Gaby. I don't know that it's realistic, but I sure do appreciate it. A 10-second clip on that whole VHS tape. We should see what else he has on there. Oh, maybe he recorded old cartoons off TV. Yeah. Maybe that's what he went to jail for. Nah, it's legal. Oh, maybe he was selling them. Yeah. If Ingrid comes in, we tell her the door is unlocked. Yay. Yeah. Hey, now we can steal her lunch. Oh wait, we actually can. That's not lunch. It is? Is this really a fancy watch?
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
$28 grand for a goddamn wristwatch? Why do they even make that kind of stuff? Jeez. So this is how the 1% lives. Damn. Imagine a watch that costs that many months' rent. Mucci Jewelers. Oh, we got their phone number. Felt. shines a gold fountain blue, or Fontainebleau. I don't know how one pronounces it in French. Oh, and the 20 grand was before tax. She's still got one of the old style keyboards. Yeah, right. Expensive cars. And what appears to be a pincushion with no needles in it. Odd indeed. The car from the roller coaster. What's this contraption?
Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
Ah. Con man who, or we think he's a con man, who's suing the park, claiming he got whiplash. Which is Hairball's band. Also the villain from the Dudley Do-Right cartoons. I think that was where I knew the word from long before. I knew that was a real, like, ailment. And then it was like, yeah, cool. We're naming medical conditions after cartoon villains now. Oh man, hope I don't get Texas Pete syndrome. Yep. I was laid up today with a nasty spot of Baron von Greenback. Something about complex. What kind of complex do you have? Oh. The evil sentient toad computer. That kind of complex. Yeah. So should we just call LH? Nancy's incredibly bold about just calling people.
Talk to me.
Yes, hi. Is this Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm Nancy Drew. I work with Ingrid Corey. I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, but you can tell me everything too.
She asked me to call you for a status report.
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good. At least it will be when the trial's over and the settlement's in the bank. Whoa, speaking of which, I gotta go. I'm due in court. What'd you say your name was?
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, next time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Bye.
Yeah, definitely doesn't sound on the level here. Yeah. I think we've looked at everything here. I wonder if that was Ingrid. Hey, Dragon. Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. 7 months. How are you doing tonight? You guys, please go check out Dragon of the West, who streams a bunch of modern games and has recently been playing through No Man's Sky. Or wait, did you finish that? Or are you still working on that? Oh right, you were playing Terraria. I did see that. And then I thought it was funny because I just heard someone else's stream. They were talking about Terraria, saying they're going to stop releasing updates for it or something. Yeah, 2 months till the Twitch baby. But how are you tonight, Dragon? Oops. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything else we can take. We've got the keyboard.
Hello?
Hi, it's Paula. Just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
Actually, I'm kind of glad you called.
Why? What's going on?
I'm
didn't burn
afraid
the
I've
hotel
discovered
down.
something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What, that he's an ex-con? I know.
But what? You hired an ex-con?
How long have you known?
It was the first thing out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area. And he fits the description of the jewel thief's cellmate that Detective Paris gave me.
Oh, now that's disturbing.
Nancy sounds a
But
little
I'm
smug.
still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
I mean, the description wasn't that specific. It could have been a lot of people. I mean, he could have been filming Ingrid because she was doing something suspicious.
The keyboard is missing.
Is it though, Nancy? Is it? Is that a... Let's see if that's a USB connection or one of the older ones. And based on when the game was released. The manual. There. Should tell us. Which one is it? Oh no, it's the first one, the arcade. When adding new software, the manufacturer will usually provide instructions. What are these lines that keep appearing over the display? Be sure to complete each line of code with a semicolon and place all parameters in parentheses. Access to the software module or Midway Games is available by plugging in a portable keyboard to the back of the game. And with a semicolon, place parameters in parentheses.
Function. To update game, change function cell or function call online directly below. Else if game over equals 1, game over equals 2, show win, release tokens. Else, sue. I'm assuming your game function will always return 0, 1, or 2. If not, we're toast. Elbert. Error 192. Change function call online. Ah, here we are. What does it mean, change function call online directly below? Yeah. Completely not understanding this. Was there more in the manual? Yeah, that's all circuits. Was there anything else someone had given us that we can look at? No, that's instructions from the robot. And that's the shorthand. Turpentine. Thank you for the redemption, Dragon. I'm afraid we're a bit low on turpentine. When my roommates finished drinking our stash, and we said we'll get more next time it's on sale. Good turpentine, like drinking turpentine as opposed to cooking turpentine, can get kind of pricey. But we still do have some doubloon rum. Fuck it. We finished the rum. That burns. Thank you, Dragon. Now I ought to be able to take this to a recycling center and get... I'm thinking at least a quarter for it. I can put that towards buying a new bottle. Maybe I should have a redemption for doubloon rum bottle ASMR. Okay. Now that we're fortified with the juice of the barley, or, well, the juice of the cane, back to programming. Because it... Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. And we can't enter parentheses or the semicolon. Am I missing something that I need? Oh, wait. Ah, I didn't even see that paper attached to the door. Taking into consideration Lasky's law on flux capacitors, mold the inner vortex tapes so that it conforms rigidly to the specifications delineated in Appendix B2 of the Krollmeister arcade game reparation guide. Programming sounds complicated. You have now installed the upgrade device. Got this done, but had to fight the power relay switch to work right. Nick F. Programming upgrade. After successfully upgrading the hardware on the Tahoe circuit board, the Krollmeister arcade game will not function and will display an error message on the front panel video screen. Need service. The hardware upgrade must be added to the Krollmeister arcade game code. In the back of each Krollmeister arcade game is a small video screen that contains the programming code. Use a Krollmeister portable keyboard to plug into the monitor and type the code upgrade. This can be done by simply adding the word super to the upgrade function and entering the Krollmeister arcade game serial number as the parameter. It is super. For example, if the upgrade function was called ping and the serial number was UB4700, the new function name would be super ping UB4700, and UB4700 would be entered as the parameter. So So, serial number. It's not shown here, is it? Wait, there it is. KM5200.
This takes an employee access card.
Thank you, Nancy. Ah, case sensitive. It's beeping. Beeping is usually a good sign. Yay, we fixed the game!
Arr! Time for a game of Barnacle Blast! You have 4 fun credits left on your card. Now blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship!
Ooh. It's gonna be a shooting game? Oh. Use the paddle at the bottom of the screen to shoot the ball at a barnacle. Every time you blast a barnacle, your score increases. So, Arkanoid? Jeez. If this were a PC shareware of the game, they would have called it Barnacloid. To control the paddle, use your keyboard. What keyboard? Are we breaking the fourth wall? You can control the angle of the ball's bounce with the paddle. Try hitting the ball with different areas of the paddle to change the angle of the ball's bounce. You can exit the game by clicking on Quit. Oh yeah, people are really going to exit an arcade game after they put a coin in. Or a card. Wonder if this is where Dave and Buster's got the idea. The faster you blast all the barnacles, the higher your score. Each time the ball drops to the bottom of the screen, you get another one. If you haven't blasted all the barnacles after 3 balls, the game is over. If you blast all the barnacles in level 1, you'll earn a seashell token and go to level 2. Blast all the barnacles in level 2 and get a mermaid token. Blast away, mateys! Eh, why not? Level 1. Okay. Yeah. How many points if I hit that magnifying glass on the screen? Yeah. Remember when Breakout clones used the keyboard instead of the mouse? It's been a hot minute. I'm trying to change the angle. But I'm having limited luck with that. Level 1 complete. You won the seashell token. Be ready for level 2. I love it when it gets trapped above the blocks. Or barnacles, if you will. Okay, there I changed the angle. is it not that easy to change the angle compared to some? I'm clearly hitting it on the opposite side of center, but it continues more or less along its trajectory. Ow. Ah! The mermaid is mine. Game over. Double prizes. Then we gotta use them. You can also get a boat, a shark, and a firecracker. Oh, there's some fun to be had there. Is that? I mean, it kind of looks like a rocket. I don't know. Yay. Dark Warwa. Ispa's harmonicas. Can't read the small print. Don't need to. We can get a... Okay, we can also get a... I still have all the tokens? How does that work? Wait, what? Does that thing extend? Meanwhile, though, I want everything. I don't know when it'll come in handy, but I think that's a mermaid. Hey, big fatty. Welcome in. I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you tonight? You guys, please go check out Big Fatty Plus. Who plays... What have you been playing most recently, Big Fatty? Yeah, that's good to hear. You're playing... Oh, Fatal Frame! Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Nice. How are you enjoying that? Is that... You're welcome. Is that game pleasantly creepy? Oh, that's great. I've heard good things about that series. Oh. Have you played through all of them before? Wait, that... Extend to... Oh, so this is the next last one that you haven't played. Cool. Sorry, did I? Oh, I'm holding the... whatever that thing is. It looked like it extended, so maybe we can use it to get the letter. Shouldn't be that hard to knock it down. I wonder how long it's been up there.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
No one in this park has a ladder.
If I could win the paper yo-yo I saw in that prize machine, I could use it to knock that letter down.
Paper yo-yo? Also, thanks for the tip, Nancy. Yeah, after I did it, but... Paper yo-yo? Never seen anything like that. Amelia Kessler. Wait, Kessler. Boston, Massachusetts. I don't know how you'd play with a paper yo-yo, Big Fatty, but if that's what this thing is, it doesn't look like any yo-yo I've ever seen.
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house.
Oh yeah, that's right, we saw that in Joy's office, I think. My dearest Amelia, the work goes slowly, but it goes. I just completed the 5th horse. August 2nd, 1913. Oh, Kessler was the guy who built the original carousel in 1914, right. I've just completed the 5th horse, my favorite so far. I call him Foxfire, which has a phosphorescent fungus that grows on which is the phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotting wood. I always thought fondly of that name. Every night music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night 100 feet scamper back and forth overhead. When I complained to Mr. Rousseau, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music to bother me. He doesn't understand that I can only work when the world is as I feel, dark, dangerous, unknowable. This guy sounds like a bit of a 19-teens goth. But you understand, my darling wife. You are the only person on earth who has ever understood everything that can be understood about me, and I miss you terribly.
So, there was a door to Kessler's workshop by the radiator in what's now the haunted house.
Ah. The radiator still stands guard outside the door to my workshop, as cold and heavy as my heart, awaiting your return. You must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to give me your address. I promised him things will be better, as I now promise you, when you return. But what if you don't read this? What if it comes back unopened? Or worse, what if it never comes back, and neither do you? Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I shall mail this letter tomorrow, but I know now that I cannot mail it today. My beloved, I don't have the courage. I cannot take that risk. I love you too much. Yours alone forever, Rolf. can we explore more under here? Let's save. I think that's kind of a good title. Wait, what was it said? Dark, dangerous, unknowable. Okay, I won't change this game name. Things started to move earlier. Yeah. We can't go anywhere else. Yeah. Well, on the right side, that means we can't get killed under there. Oh, wait. We've got the harmonica now.
This takes an employee access card.
Oh, that's the harmonica.
This is where the air comes out. I know there's air coming out of each pipe. If I could just see the air, I could figure out the sequence of notes. The fan.
Yeah, what about the fan? How can we use that? Okay.
I better turn this off.
If we go get the fan. Wait, where is the fan? The fan's not in there, is it? I didn't look around too closely. No, that's just where the roll goes, right? Yeah. Oh. Right, I faintly heard the ghost of that melody playing when the machine was turned off. This carousel is haunted. No mind bothers me, we can't go further around the carousel. But what's blocking us off? I've seen that fan, but where? Yeah, exactly. Hidden invisible walls. Video games are very big on invisible walls. Like, nah, you can't go any further. Heck, been having them since I don't know what. Well, Ken's Labyrinth was an obvious example. Oh, cool, big fatty. Elliot.
Hello?
This is Luis Guerra with the State Board of Parole. I understand you have some questions concerning Harlan Bishop.
Right. Hi. Yes, for starters, could you tell me what prison he was in?
He served 30 months in Bayside State Prison for check kiting and forgery.
Oh.
He was paroled 5 weeks ago.
Oh, wow. Just, actually, we'll just give that information out to anybody who called. Wow. I thought I should just call the parole board sometime. Be like, hey, tell me about one of your clients. All the juicy details. Check kiting and forgery. I don't know what check kiting is example, exactly. It's not the first Nancy Drew game we've played that involves check forgery. Considering it's only the third one we've played.
Was he ever at New Jersey State Prison?
No, ma'am.
That you know of.
Did he ever have a cellmate named Chaz Dunning?
No, ma'am. As far as I know, Harlan is a security guard at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Now, do all these questions mean you know something about him that I don't?
No, I don't want to tell them that he's been spying on Ingrid at this point. He might have a reason for doing it.
No, that's pretty much what I know, too.
Well, I hope I've been of some assistance.
Oh, you have? You've been a big help. Thank you.
Good day, then.
Bye.
It sounds like he's not the cellmate of the jewel thief. What is it? I have it written down. 0726. Oops. Oh, it wasn't locked. There's Ingy now. And there's the fan.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Or is that a different fan?
I found something underneath the carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting. I looked under there. Wonder how I missed it. May I have this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
Maybe you missed it because you planted it there.
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
Oh, cool. Yeah, more of an artistic genius when he actually gets any work done.
I understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
I don't know what Nancy gains by giving this much information.
did you meet him?
Look, what are you getting at?
I mean, how would we possibly think this without having broken in and snooped? Oh well, the game's forcing us to choose.
I was just wondering if maybe you and he are in cahoots.
Are you suggesting that he and I planned the accident? He gets on the coaster, I shut off the power. He cries whiplash and gives me half of whatever he gets from the lawsuit? Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
She sounds quite chill under the circumstances. Oh, yeah. If she didn't suspect that you were snooping already, just tell her you got in here and took a look at her $20,000 watch. Wow. Nancy has no chill.
Because you seem to have a lot of money, far more than the park pays you. I can't help but wonder where it's coming from.
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster. I even let him borrow the blueprints for our coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
The obvious question. For a sleuth, we're not the most subtle in our inquiries. Sassy detective tip number 43. Accusations are a great way to get information and never back down. Don't think lavender and witch hazel would work for a whiplash neck. I didn't. Yeah, it seems like an awful simple fix. Like, no, witch hazel. You know, do you apply that topically? I don't know. I remember reading it. I think it's supposed to help with canker sores. And that might have been what one of the witches was drinking in the deleted scene from Hocus Pocus that they never put on DVD. Which I just happened to watch a 20-second clip on a VHS tape that somebody made while spying on you. By chance. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay. I don't know. I mean, he could have figured out that she was up to shady, and that was why he was watching her. I'm not going to throw Harlan under the bus.
Someone made a tape of you entering your security code into the keypad outside, which I just happened to see.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but
said,
spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
Remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. That's fun. I've got to try that at work. Intern will be like, I finished filing the bank statements, and I'll be like, good, now please remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. And they'll be like, you don't have an office. You sit in the front room. I'm technically sitting in someone's office, so maybe you should remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. And then the boss will be like, do y'all need nice, and I'm ordering us peanut butter sandwiches for lunch. Fancy peanut butter sandwiches from, I don't know, Langer's Deli. I wonder if they serve peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah, but you gotta wonder how much he's paying her if she's able to drop 20 grand on a gold watch. I think she'd want to, I don't know, buy a house first. Yeah, maybe that's just me. So, we've got... Oh, right, the fan. Can we steal the fan? Hey, Ruby, welcome in. Sorry, sending subliminal messages out there. Peter Pan Peanut Butter is a proud sponsor of Purblind Gamer Stream. Order through our affiliate link, and all jars of peanut butter purchased will give us a 10% cash back donated directly to the stream. If only. But you guys should check out Ruby J, who is a really fun adventure game streamer and plays quite a bit of Nancy Drew. And says that Blackwell is one of her favorite series, so excellent taste in games, obviously. Oh yeah, you're still playing the first Monkey Island. How are you enjoying that? But I don't know if that's... I don't think that's the right fan. And Ingy's probably not going to let us borrow that now. That's right, we can't play the tune until we find the fan. Oh, you're not a huge fan of Monkey Island. I only ever played the demo version. Oops. I keep clicking on my overlay. He's still gone. God, I love the 6-foot-tall seahorses. There it is. I'll just borrow this. Wait. I can turn it on, but... Oh, we can take these things off it, can't we? Or no? Oh, maybe she was just thinking about the fan as an example. I did wonder how we were going to hook that up to the... what's it called? Not calliope. Band organ. And they told us earlier that's not a calliope, it's a band organ. Band 38 countries organ. Collectors, hot sheets, antique instruments, hot or not. An independent guide for something. I know when I zoom in too much it gets blurry.
If Elliot wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
Don't just get a horse, get a Kessler. An expert in antique carousels shares his opinion on the work of a controversial horse carver. Anton Sukhov, professor of modern American art at the University of Colorado. Elliot will never notice this post, or knows this postage is missing. For many fanciers of Philadelphia-style carousel horses, adding one of the wonderfully realistic creations of D.C. Mueller and Brother Company to their herd is as good as it gets. But I'm convinced that this is because so few collectors are familiar with the work of Rolf Kessler, surely the golden age of carousel's most underrated carver. Born in Austria in 1882, Kessler was a small man who always felt more at home with animals than he did with people. He moved to the United States when he was 21 in hopes of riding racehorses. Unfortunately, his reclusive nature and poor social skills undermined any talent he had as a jockey. Out of desperation, he began carving furniture out of wooden scraps and selling it on street corners. In 1907, Kessler got an apprenticeship at the Philadelphia Toboggan Company, a top producer of carousels, which employed many fine woodcarvers. He lasted a day and a half, but, amazingly, using what he had learned at PTC, within a month he had carved a carousel horse in his father-in-law's garage. Within a year, he had used this horse to convince the mayor of Zamboni, New York, that the tiny coastal town, Kessler's uncanny talent for horse carving no doubt came from his lost dream of riding racehorses. He convinced the mayor of Zamboni, New York, that the town should pay him to create a carousel. From 1910 to 1920, Kessler carved horses for 4 more carousels, 2 in New Jersey, 1 in Pennsylvania, and 1 in Connecticut. In at least 2 instances, he agreed to lower his price in return for being given his own private on-site workshop. His carousels always had 2 rows, which included 30 horses and 1 chariot. Wow. But by 1921, his severe mood swings and his angry insistence that the horses he carved existed as living creatures in a parallel dimension had finally driven his wife, Amelia, away for good. When he realized she was never coming back, he put down his carving tools and went looking for her. After marrying Rolf in 1909, Amelia said that it was as impossible for her not to love him as it was for her to live with him. It took him 2 years to find her. She died of tuberculosis soon afterwards. No one knows what became of Kessler after that. Homeless, friendless, and now passionless, he simply vanished from history. Kessler is all too often dismissed as lunatic, a mere poser, undeserving of respect, because what made his work distinctive was in all probability the result of a chemical imbalance rather than true genius. This is not fair. No one can gaze into the painfully expressive eyes of one of Kessler's horses, or study the peaceful delicacy of his trademark black rose, and come away unmoved. They are works of art. To treat them as anything less says more about us and our blind allegiance to conventional artists than it says about them. Though the phase of bloom may differ, the black rose can be found on every horse that Kessler carved. Wow. Oops. Wait. Was that last page? Yeah. Let's call Professor Anton up.
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I wondered if you could answer a question or two for me.
I'd be delighted.
Answer all the questions.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really? Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from.
Suspicious
the thought that I may have
indeed.
actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
Oh. But was it the original horse?
How much would a horse from a Kessler carousel be worth?
Depending on its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes,
My
it
thoughts
is.
entirely.
But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
The lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot, the place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most valuable.
Outside horse behind the chariot.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Very well put, Zukov.
Do you have any idea why someone would be going to the trouble of making the carousel turn on and off by itself?
As a matter of fact, I do. I think that someone wants publicity. Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager buyers.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great works of art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
Interesting. Seems like it would be fairly easy to trace, and I don't know how black market art collectors keep their stuff secret.
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
The internet. Yeah.
Thanks for all the info.
Call again anytime.
So maybe I was confused that when I said earlier that they had replaced one of the horses, Glory. Oh,
Wow, 360 board feet. That's a lot of wood.
board feet, B-O-A-R-D. I'm like, but yeah, 360. So 180 people got together and their feet got bored. Trying to look at that more closely. No, I can't. I can only select it, I guess. Yeah, well. Ho-hum. couldn't find something to attach to the holes. I don't know, wouldn't you be able to hold your hand over the holes and feel the air coming out? No, maybe not. Our old friend the lathe. Oh. A giant seahorse is something he's working on? And nothing to take here.
That's a Poppy Dada.
A what? Poppy Dada? Something for the Dadaist movement? And Nancy's just gonna drop a comment like that and not explain it? Alright then. Poppy Dada. There, right. Adhesive strips. We snagged some of these earlier. Yeah. Like some Dadaist artist was smoking poppies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't explain that earlier. Now maybe Nancy will, bring it up later. I noticed, Elliot, that you have a priceless work by the Poppy Dada in your office. But all known paintings by the Poppy Dada were stolen in 1930. How did you get that, Elliot? Perhaps you bought it using the money your sister got for voice acting in the first Blackwell game, Elliot. Conspiracy theories abound. Is that? No, horsetails, maybe?
Those look like horse tails.
Yeah. Or bundles of flax. Fake horsetails, we assume. But we don't know. More macabre ideas to be fleshed out here. All right. I do wish, like, if you hovered over something or, oops, or like right-clicked on it and told you what it was. There was last stream I grabbed those adhesive strips, just being like, oh, I can pick these up, so I should pick these up. Which, to be fair, is also me shopping at used video game stores. But we shan't dwell on that. Oh, thank you so much for the clip, Ruby. I appreciate it. Me going on about the Poppy Dada. And they've got to explain it. Either it's an inside joke or, yeah, it's important. Hey, there's the lead horse. We're not going to look at the lead horse. Wait, I did say. There's one outside. in front of the chariot, right? Because the one behind the chariot was the one stolen. And they're back at the top. I need my card. I just appreciate that the Midway didn't make you replay all the games to get enough tokens to get all the prizes. We're going to have to use that shark to scare somebody at some point. Why am I not seeing? Ah, there's the card. For some reason, look at the pattern. The card always makes me think of one of those transparent cassette tapes. There we go.
I need to tape them to the pipes.
Well, where the hell did you tape them, Nancy?
I need to tape these down.
Oh. They weren't adhesive. My mistake. What if we solder them in place? Can you solder paper? I never got around to trying that in Stagecraft. I was too busy hacking things with the tiger saw. Good times.
I need to tape them to the pipes.
Did you tape them with her?
I need to tape these down. I need to tape these
So
down.
We do need something else. Shouldn't be that hard to find a roll of tape. Right. Turn left at zebra. Oops.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
Oh, okay. Yes, let's discuss the poppy.
I noticed you have a Poppy Dada.
We met at an art show last year. She insisted I take that piece home with me. She'd never admit it, but she thinks I'm hot.
Okay, so probably not someone from the Dadaist movement then? Maybe this is a reference to an earlier game. Seems like the Nancy Drew games occasionally like to do that.
I found this receipt on the floor. Looks like you bought a lot of basswood recently.
I'll take that, thank you.
Yeah. Poppy. Maybe Poppy is the artist. Poppy is obsessed with him. Yeah, interesting.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks a lot.
So that's the upshot of our conversation about the 360 boards. Wow, you bought a lot of wood. Yes, I did. I'll take that receipt. Thank you. Okay. Good talk. Now we don't even have the evidence. Hey, there's tape. Ah. Oh, there's a different tape than I was
Would it be
looking
okay
for.
if I took some tape? It might come in handy.
Help yourself.
Oh, weird. There's the tape in the foreground and the tape in the background, and we took what appears to be masking or spike tape. Probably masking. Nothing's ever spike tape. It still didn't really explain the poppy data, but yeah. I know it almost sounds like a monster. If you don't go to sleep, the poppy dada will climb through the window and carry you away, little child.
This is where the air comes out.
Haha. I tried to go around again. Oh, automatically shuts off. Yeah. A E D E F E A E D C B A. I was slightly off key. We'll just leave those there for Tink to marvel at if he ever gets back.
Will Nancy Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
Yeah, we didn't break into your locker and watch your tapes and call your parole officer and then let someone else know that you were spying on her, just in case that's what you're thinking. Boy. Security office inside a leviathan's maw. That's not intimidating in the slightest. Harlan, you look well.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
Oh yeah. Of all the things I was going to deny, I forgot about that one. I can't keep track of all the things I've done. I mean, she is my employer. Well, yes, sort of. She's putting me up at the hotel.
I'm sorry, but I thought she had a right to know what I know.
You don't know zip. I had nothing to do with the theft of that carousel horse. Just because I did time doesn't mean I'm guilty of every crime that comes down the pike, you know?
Yeah, fair. Down the pike. Not down the pipe, down the pike. Like there's a giant pike fish that goes around carrying crimes.
I know that now, and I'm really sorry.
I figured if I did a good job here, it would prove to everybody once and for all that I was totally trustworthy. That I was more than just an ex-con. A lot more. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits. It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous, too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
Oh, so he just admitted he was spying on Ingrid. So I guess it really was just that he wanted... He felt like as security guard he should have access to everywhere. They could make sure she wasn't doing anything illegal. Like being a fence for $20,000 watches.
Any luck?
Yes.
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
My oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me.
See if I remember.
Hooray!
I remember that song. I did ride the carousel. Over and over and over. Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
You loved the carousel, and you loved one horse in particular. It was not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it. Joy, what was its name?
I can't remember.
Do you know the name?
Of course I do. I am Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. However, I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
Really? Must have cost quite a bit. So they did sell the original horse. I was right. And yeah, we figured it out using our mad shorthand skills.
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? Then I know the name. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
Oh.
How awful. No wonder you forgot how much you loved the carousel. It would have reminded you of your mother.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel. And I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine, you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the 3rd and final riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on Spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
Wow, that's a lot. Spin on Spook number 10.
We're in the home stretch.
Yeah.
What do you say we do the rest of this together?
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident that shut down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Ms. Santos and apologize.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense in a weird way. That's one mystery solved. Agreed, Big Fatty. Miles, the magical mystery machine, is a very weird robot indeed. And even more weird is the fact that his arms are 2 pipes for smoking. As far as I can tell, possibly ear trumpets. Oh wait, we don't need to be at the carousel. We can call Tink from here. We can call Tink while standing on a map. Caught that trout yet?
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. That answer your question?
Well enough. Yeah. Let's get Tink's opinion.
I'm curious. Who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Couldn't hurt.
Staring at each other, doing stupid kid stuff. Maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name, Nightshade. Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
Right. Foxfire and Nightshade and... what was the other one we saw? Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Ruby. We're probably going to wrap up pretty soon. I don't know. Imagine we have at least a few more hours to go. But I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you got a good night's sleep.
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about Roth Kessler and his wife.
Not anymore, I don't.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an oddball, you know what I mean? So when he gave me the book, I said I'd hang on to it just to humor him. As soon as he died, I pitched it.
May you dream of peanut butter sandwiches and poppy dadas. Yeah, I mean, anyone who'd build a robot like Miles must have been pretty odd. What is it with Miles and harmonicas? Some story. Bunch of foxes. Yeah. Anyway.
You threw it out? You mean in the garbage?
He said it was a book he and his kid used to read. But hey, Daryl Trent was dead. I never met the kid, and the book was boring. So what was the point?
Callous bastard. I hope a trout swallows you like Jeremy Fisher.
You mean you read the book before you threw it out?
Nah, not really. I just kind of glanced through it.
Maybe you can help me. Kessler apparently had a special name for Amelia.
Who's Amelia?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
Have fun fishing.
I'm trying.
I like that. He chucks it as soon as the guy dies. If we have our way, Tink will never work at this carousel again. Except, I'd be the only one who's able to keep it running. Let's see what. Let's check our to-do list. Let's say hi to the fun switchboard operator.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Oh. Well, that's all it is, room service.
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Saving you has been a pleasure.
I just imagine she's being sarcastic every time she says that. Okay, spook number 10. Brass prize. Excuse me. Consult an expert. Oh. Professor Zukov, maybe? Seems likely she was featured in that article. Oh, right, we haven't found the door to Kessler's workshop yet, behind the radiator. Ask more people about the device. Maybe we could ask Harlan. Oh, we've done a lot. Hey, Zen Dragoon, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You guys, please go check out Zen Dragoon. Who's a VTuber and plays a fair number of different RPGs. What have you been playing lately, Zen? Spyro. Oh, I did see that. Classic PS1 game. With a lot of roast mutton, if I recall correctly. Yeah, might have seen a commercial for it back in '98. Ooh, more sassiness. Oh, you're going to be speedrunning Spyro. Awesome. Sounds ambitious. That's a generation of games when they're getting longer and longer. Still more news from home. Dear Nancy, the good news is Togo just got done eating and is off playing with his yellow squeaky toy. The bad news is the men dropped the TV while they were moving it and it couldn't be fixed. When you get home, do Togo and me a favor and tell your father how nice the new TV is, and remind him that he was thinking about getting a new one anyway. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thanks, Zen. Pretty busy with things, but not bad. And how have you been doing? Pretty well, I hope. Oh, I see. And I got a new TV when the old one broke. Help. Dear Nancy, Togo tossed his squeaky toy while playing in the study and somehow bounced behind your father's beautiful built-in cherry wood bookcase. Please come home soon. I may have to take a crowbar to the bookcase to get the squeaky toy out, or Togo will attack me. Love, Hannah. P.S. Your father didn't like his beautiful built-in cherry wood bookcase much, did he? Never a dull moment in the Drew household. Oh. Oh, been over-planning. Oh. But I'm sure the result will be spectacular. And congrats on almost 2-year Twitch-iversary. I just realized the light lamps are scallops. Quahogs or something. It's awesome. What do you have planned for it so far? Assuming it's not a surprise. Of course. There's a book called Demons of the Deep. My friend checked out from the library back in like 4th grade.
It's locked.
Yes, I still remember things like that. Why? Can't remember. Things that not happen from one stream to the next sometimes. Oh wait. This spook. Remember, this spook had a number 3. I can't see it. So maybe one of them will have a number 10. Oops.
Looks like Spook 10 is missing an arm.
Oh, this is Spook 10. How convenient. One of the only 2 spooks they were. Randomized Zelda Ocarina of Time. That sounds like a challenge. Other games like Amnesia and Skyrim if you hit goals. Sounds like it's going to be a fun day. Secret panel.
That symbol looks familiar.
Wait, that's not. It is the same.
It's locked.
Oh, we need a key.
It's locked.
For a second, I thought the paper yo-yo was a screwdriver. Have you played Amnesia before, Zen? It's one I really need to play. I say that about most horror games. If I hear about them long enough, I'm like, oh yes, I really must play The Suffering, Ties That Bind. Do you know anything about it, David? Well, it's a horror game that I've heard mentioned more than 6 times over the past 20 years. Yeah, I know, that's a real top tier horror, to my understanding. Hey, if you enjoy terror, hey, Song Voice is back. Hey, Techie Rob, welcome in. And you guys, please go check out Techie Rob, who is a retro streamer and plays a lot of Sega games. I was recently playing... I saw you playing something and now I can't remember what. Oh right, Toleo, you were one of the ones playing that. How's your morning going, Techie Rob? Oh, and you played Amnesia as well, Big Fatty. Did you enjoy it? I know I got a copy and one of the first ever Humble Bundles, I think. It was back before they were doing Steam keys. Oh, wow. Dragon of the West, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, that's so kind of you. Ooh. Nate Wilkie, Haggard Hessian, Golemir, Nancy versus Nancy, and Darth Vilendra. Hope you all enjoy your emotes. Hey, it's really generous of you, Dragon. I really appreciate it.
So here's a pleasant place to be with the weirdest stuff you'll ever see. Purblind Gamer Twitch TV.
Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Zen Dragoon, Techie Rob. That's really kind of you. I gotta figure out why with my emotes it like won't depending on the number of gift subs, it doesn't play the custom alert. Yeah, enjoy your emotes, Ed. I don't know, maybe I should just... I don't know if it's only up to a certain amount, and then you have to tell it again, like... Maybe at 5 subs you have to... Maybe I should make another custom alert for 5 subs, but I'll look into that way. It's not playing the custom one. You guys are too kind. So we've got... Oh hey, someone gifted a sub to Big Fatty Plus. Thank you so much, whoever you are, the mysterious kind donor. Thanks, enjoy your emotes, BFP. So, we can...
Well, shit. If you can't trust a bunch of megalomaniac pseudo-Nazi psychopaths, who can you trust?
Oh, and thank you for the 475. That's really generous of you. Thank you, Dragon, for the bits. Really appreciate it. 470. Why was weird that maybe it's above a certain amount, then random higher level custom cheers? Huh, I don't know. Maybe I accidentally told it that if it's above 200 but not a specific amount to play that alert. But that is one of my favorites. That's one of my favorite characters in video gaming. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Harlan. Hopefully he's cool with us now.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
I mean, not unfair. In my defense, I'm a detective, and that authorizes me to break into anywhere I want to, learn anything I see fit, take anything that could be pertinent, and betray anyone I choose, in the name of enlightenment.
I am Miles, the magnificent memory machine.
Yeah. Well, Joy's not here
Joy
right now.
has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
Nancy Drew entity. Hey, Miles, this you're doing?
Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
Yeah. Not getting anywhere with him. Joy's father was really quite a programmer when it came to these intelligent robots. But you already showed it to her.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Yeah, you're right. Joy has stepped out of the office. Sounds like when someone's being a downer. Thank you, Big Fatty. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and get some rest. Should think about stopping soon, but I don't know how. Maybe after the next good stopping place. But also kind of starting to wonder how much more the game is left.
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
How appropriate, considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
Oh yeah, his horse is existing in a parallel dimension.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below.
That's odd. I've been doing a lot of work in there lately, and I haven't heard any strange noises. So either your ears are better than mine, or your imagination is.
Yeah, well, what can I say? Niacin deficiencies make you hear things. At least she seems to be, you know, friendly towards us again.
I discovered a hidden door in the haunted house.
Is that right?
Unfortunately, it's locked.
It's obvious you don't put much stock in curses. But a word to the wise, there really do exist some doors that no one should open. I'd be very careful if I were you.
Oh.
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers.
Nice. Do you have
Oh, and don't forget
pliers?
to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Spy Master Bishop. We'll do that first.
Will Nancy Drew please report to the security office?
Oh, now you want to talk, Spy Master.
I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk. Looks like it's for you. Got your name on it anyway.
That does have my name on it.
There's nothing inside but a key. Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
Here, let me toss that envelope for you. I want to apologize for jumping all over you like that before. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings.
You had a quick change of heart, too. It's like, yeah, everybody hates Nancy. You're a little backstabber. Get your niacin-deficient ass out of my office. Oh, hello, Nancy. I wouldn't want you to accidentally trigger a curse. Hey, Nancy. Great to see you. No hard feelings. My God. You think Harlan and Ingy joined forces to murder me? I would say it all makes sense now, but it doesn't make sense in the slightest.
It's locked.
Looks like there's a gap between the two. Can we go in there? Oh, no. Spook number 10.
The arm is missing. Oops, I guess it wasn't attached after all.
Good job breaking it, Nancy. You have to turn pliers. I look like I know how to build spooky dummies in aquatic-themed haunted houses.
That looks tight enough. It's been red tagged. I need to take this red tag back to Harlan.
What if you didn't, though? What if you just put it in your pocket and walked away? I feel like it must trigger a game event since both Nancy and Maggie have said that it must get back to Harlan. Or the park could shut down. Oh, wait.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I found an old letter in the gear room of the carousel. It was written by the guy who carved all the horses, Rolf Kessler. Is it okay if I keep it?
As far as I'm concerned. I'll mention it to Miss Santos, see what she says.
I found some kind of electronic device under the carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
Nah. If we saw it in the haunted house, too, by Kessler's workshop.
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
Right, that's why I needed to give him back the tag. I forgot that step.
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
So you don't know anything about the hidden door in the room that has the old radiator in it?
Sure don't. Never heard any of the other guards say anything about it either.
May I see that tape of the carousel haunting again?
I got the tape right here, all queued up.
I don't know what we're supposed to notice. Oh, congrats, Dragon. Oh, and thank you so much for the hype train. Really appreciate it.
I'll see you around.
Go get him.
If there's something we're supposed to notice. The carousel. Oops. Mean to go there. Is there something else we needed from the roller coaster? I don't think so.
It's locked.
Yeah, I have to do that every time. Finally get to access Kessler's workshop. Yeah. We should save.
That symbol looks familiar. That symbol looks familiar.
Where's that?
That symbol looks familiar.
The remote control to reveal the keyhole. Who the hell sent us that key?
It's locked.
It fits. Nice.
Maybe these stairs go down to Kessler's workshop.
That's what I'm thinking. Huh? Is that a dead end? It looked like a two-way corridor. Huh? Yeah, that can't be the wall. Look, there's the floor continuing on. So why? way. What you do is turn back and forth. And see if there might be one of those things where the magnifier turns, like it has a faint red border, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, and it shuts. Zukov. If you knew Amelia's nickname. Oops.
Zukov!
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again. I have another question for you about Rolf Kessler. A very important question.
Let's hear it.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spazi! That was it. Spazi!
Oh, good.
S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spazi.
Spazi.
Thanks for all the info.
Always happy to share my mental wealth.
I really know that. I gotta check my to-do list again. Amelia's nickname Spin. Spook number 10. I already mentioned the brass prize. Something. We've done everything else. Yeah. We don't need to do any more scrolling down. But let's see the prize. Harmonica wouldn't be made of brass, it would be too heavy. There's the shark, the boat, and the alright. Weird paper yo-yo obviously isn't brass. I think we're close to the end. Based on how little there is now. It's... Anyway, we can call friends. Hardy Boys or Bess and George? And Bess and George can be funny, but we haven't called the Hardys so much. And hey, we even got to play their game.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Frank, phone, it's Nancy. How's it going?
Well, I haven't solved the case yet.
Great. I mean, oh, what a shame. Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Joe. Oh, right. That talking thing.
That talking thing in Joy's office ratted me out.
Uh-oh, it told her you'd been snooping?
Yeah.
Yes. For a while it was very embarrassing. Then Joy started telling me how her late father had created Miles, that's a computer, to help her remember her childhood.
Why can't she remember her childhood?
That's a good question. But anyway, apparently Miles has a series of riddles for her to solve, and I told her I'd help.
I don't know, Nance. Isn't she one of your suspects?
Well, yeah, but...
Come on, Frank. Since when does Nancy Drew ever turn down A, a plea for help, and B, the chance to solve something, including riddles? I just think she should be careful, that's all.
Yeah.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Maybe Paula has what it takes to open that door you found in the haunted house.
Yeah. We haven't called
Any
Paula
suggestions as to my next move?
Maybe Paula has what it takes to open that door you found in the haunted house.
I better get going.
See ya, Nance. Don't take any wooden nickels.
But how about mermaid tokens? Are those safe? Oops. Oops, Paula.
This is Paula Santos. I'm afraid I can't take your call right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hi, Paula, it's Nancy. Listen, it turns out that Harlan was in a totally different prison than the jewel thief. I was wrong about him. I'm sorry if I upset you. I'll be in touch.
And we have to do that before we call her. About... Oops. Secret stairs.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Oh, good.
Nancy, what's going on?
Oh yeah, the insurance company. That's why the police didn't bother investigating.
When will the insurance company be sending someone out to investigate the roller coaster accident?
Every time I call, I get the same thing. Someone will be out soon. Which is why I'd really like you to take a look, Nancy. No telling when they'll get around to it.
Do you know who Tink is?
Sure. Tink Obermeyer. Operates the carousel. Real protective of it. When it was vandalized, it almost broke his heart. Loves the band organ, too. Right now, he's up in Canada fishing.
Yeah. And throwing away books. But apparently we don't talk about that quite so much.
What can you tell me about the people working at the park during the shutdown?
I frankly don't know any of my employees that well. I'm a very hands-off kind of boss. I believe in hiring the best, then stepping aside and letting them do their best.
Well, what are some of your general impressions?
Well, let's see. Ingrid Corey is extremely competent and has no problems managing the maintenance staff. Although...
Some of her ideas are just a little out there.
Exactly. But to each his or her own. So, where was I? There's Harlan Bishop, very conscientious. Elliot Chen, very talented, but a very slow worker. And Joy Trent, very, well, Joy is hard to describe.
Very sabotagey is the word I would use.
I understand you and her father used to be business partners.
I've yet to meet a man who was as terrific with people and as horrible with money as Daryl Trent was. He stayed afloat for 30 years on sheer charisma, I swear.
What happened to him?
His bad investments caught up with him. He sold everything he could, but still wound up drowning in debt. Till one day in bankruptcy court, he just keeled over and died of a heart attack.
Oh, wow.
How sad.
It was very sad. He was in way over his head, but there was nothing anybody could do. He would have just taken anyone who tried to help him down with him.
I'll be in touch.
Call me anytime.
Let me look at the...
It's locked.
Spook number 10 again. Oh, pretty, it's all lit up. Nice, the glowing
yes, I'm being followed by a Twitch viewer. Twitch viewer, Twitch viewer.
Hello, caffeine headache. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the community. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, definitely number 10. Ah. We enter her nickname then? Seems to have done it, whatever it was.
It's locked. It's locked.
Forgetting I was putting the other thing back in my inventory, not grabbing the key. I mean, that's clearly the floor of another corridor, but we can't go. What do we have to do? I called Paula multiple times. Yes. We can't go there without the brass prize.
fish in the foreground. I just try all the prizes. No, not the harmonica, obviously. Oh, his hand changed. I guess because we entered Spazi. It's more extended. The fingers are extended. You're not giving me a lot to work with there, Nancy. Can confirm, paper yo-yos are not made of brass. Either boats or sharks. I'm assuming that's what you're supposed to do with it. Alright. Yeah. Let's consult the Fane family switchboard. Yeah, maybe in this game it's the Marvin family switchboard. If Bess has ever heard from her current infatuation.
Hello? Hi, Bess. It's only me.
Oh, hi, Nance. Listen to you. You're probably making Nancy feel terrible.
There's George.
Maybe I should answer the phone from now on. You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed, Matt hasn't called yet, and he is just so cute. Anyway, what's up?
Yeah, Pandora, that car. Maybe that's the next thing Ingy wants to drop a large amount of cash on. No call ID. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, because they're answering on landlines, right. I think this game's early 2000s, so... Yeah, Nancy Drew has a cell phone because she's a detective, but all the others, they're still using the technology we grew up with.
There was a brochure for a sports car in Ingrid's work area, the Pandora 2XS.
That is like the hottest car
2XS.
ever. One of the most expensive, that's for sure. She must make a ton of money.
Either that or she's about to come into a ton of money.
The engine oil thickens.
Seriously, these guys have some of the best lines in the game. Because Bess had a really good one about revenge in Treasure in the Royal Tower. I gotta look up what that one was. That'd be a fun audio alert.
I finally met the park's art director, Elliot Chen. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, but he's real friendly to me now.
But is he too friendly? That's the question. Yeah, maybe he's trying to deflect suspicion by making nice.
You telling me he knows more
that
about the
could
carousel.
be. I do get the feeling he knows more about the carousel than he lets on.
Uh-oh. Sounds like another candidate for the suspect list.
Everyone's a suspect.
I almost got creamed by the roller coaster when I was on the tracks looking around, and I don't think it was an accident.
Someone tried to kill you? Ouch.
I found one of Joy's chewed-up pencils just before it happened, but she says she doesn't know how it got there.
Just from now on, stay away from that coaster, Nan. Stick to the carousel. Man, I never thought I'd hear myself say that.
I mean, it almost feels like planting the puzzle there is a clumsy attempt at putting suspicion on her. Of course, if she sabotaged the coaster in the first place to shut the park down, she could have left her pencil there then.
It turns out Joy was responsible for causing that accident that shut down the park.
How do you know?
She confessed. Her father was right. Dredging up all those memories was good for her. She's apologizing to Paula even as we speak.
What about the carousel? Was she responsible for all that haunting stuff, too?
Yeah, dredging up the memories will be good for her. Unless she does time.
I don't think so. I think she sincerely believed that Miss Santos was behind it, so she caused the roller coaster accident to teach her a lesson.
At least you don't have to worry about the roller coaster anymore. Yeah, now you can really check out the rest of the park. You're making progress, Nan. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah, I have made plenty of progress.
Turns out Ingrid was calling Lance Huffington to share a remedy for neck pain with him.
Or so she says.
She's also been making money on the side by helping someone design a roller coaster.
Or so she says. I agree with Bess. Don't go erasing her from your suspect list just yet, Nan.
But she says.
Thanks to that info and stenography you guys sent me, I was able to figure out the name of the carousel horse that Joy's mother bought her.
Joy's mother bought her a carousel horse?
That's what was in the note I found. It was a memo about the sale.
The horse had a name?
Kessler liked to name the horses he carved. This one's name was Glory.
What happened to it?
I have the feeling I'll find out when I solve the final riddle Miles gave us.
My mother never bought me a carousel horse.
Yeah, well, maybe next Christmas, Bess. Just keep hoping. We had a carousel horse in the window of the cafe I used to work at. That was because the owner's friends were the ones who ran the carnival and had a carousel from the 1910s. And hey, Rush Pirate, thank you for the lurk. And you guys should check out Rush Pirate. It plays various retro games. Oh, you were playing that side-scrolling shmup earlier today.
Streamer streaming game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream.
Hey.
Streamer got a raid. Here's a raider leading raiders. Welcome raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider, crackle.
Welcome in, you guys. Devil Hunter, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? You guys, please go check out Devil 777 Hunter. What have you been playing lately? Of course, Rush. Oh, Little Nightmares. That looks so fun. I've seen that's like a horror cinematic platformer, isn't it? I've got to play that one of these days. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who has a particular fondness for horror games and mystery games, but we also play shooters and adventure games and just about everything here. And it's great to have all you guys here. Welcome. Is it Crunchy Sunflower and CAROUSEL and yeah, all of you guys. So you were playing it for the first time and you enjoyed it. Did you finish it, Devil Hunter? Or do you have more to go? Yeah, both Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2 both look like fun games. Maybe I'll play that next time I play a cinematic platformer. Oh, you finished it. Congrats. You think you'll play the sequel as well? Oh, gonna try and get all the trophies. 100% completion. Cool. And we're playing Nancy Drew in the Mystery of the Haunted Carousel. Or no, just the Haunted Carousel. This is one of the earlier games, I believe, in the long-running Nancy Drew series of mysteries. There are more than 30 games, and they're all point-and-click adventures. And it's pretty good so far. I think we're actually really close to the end, and I should just finish it tonight. Because we're been trying to figure out what's going on at this amusement park. Someone stole a carousel horse, rigged up a roller coaster to stop, and oh yeah, and then the carousel starting on its own and appeared to be haunted.
Yes, I'm being followed by a Twitch viewer. Twitch viewer.
Thank you for the follow, Crunchy Sunflower. Welcome to the community. We figured out who sabotaged the roller coaster, but we have... Yeah, I don't know who's making the carousel run on its own and appear haunted. Yeah, I know, it was a surprisingly long-running series. Devil... I mean, I guess not that surprising considering the book series was also quite popular. But, yeah, it's more than 30 games is an impressive number. Yeah, I think I will, CAROUSEL. Is that how you pronounce that? It's because based on the to-do list within the game, I really don't. We only have a couple things left to do. Oh yeah, and now we're calling our friends Bess, Marvin, and George Fane. And they're hopefully going to give us a hint, because I found this secret, like, staircase down, but for some reason the game won't let me go further down there.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
I'll bet that door you found in the haunted house leads to Kessler's old workshop. Why don't you call Paula and see if she has a key?
I did that! The damn Hardy Boys told me to do that, and so I called her. And she didn't talk about it, and also, someone mysteriously sent the key to me.
Catch you guys later.
Be careful. Good luck.
And this is the third Nancy Drew game I've played, and so far they've been fun. Yeah, well, they stopped for like 10. No, that wasn't 10. They stopped for a while, CAROUSEL, and then they made the 33rd game and tried to make it different from the others and replace the voice actress, and I just understand it was very divisive among fans. And then I think I heard they were going to try and make a 34th, but I don't know when that's coming out. Yeah. But yeah, the company is still around. I don't know, the series is dead. Maybe they'll bring back the old voice actress. Playing a good point-and-click adventure game. Yeah, there are a lot of good ones out there, Devil. And a lot of not-so-great ones. But I found I really enjoy point-and-click adventures. I've streamed a fair number of those. I was recently streaming the Blackwell series, which I can't recommend enough. Okay, let's call Paula again. Oh. The King's Quest. Is this a remake of the first King's Quest? Or like a reboot that I hadn't heard of? And there's Paula.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
I'll be in touch.
Call me anytime.
Oops. You know, I've never played any of the King's Quest games. I know I have at least one of them. I did play a parody in one episode of the Strong Bad game.
It's locked.
Okay, so we open the secret door. And the game won't let us go. Yes, CAROUSEL, we got it. It was the shark. We got several prizes from the games in the Midway, and one of them was a shark. We haven't figured out how to use it yet, but I just figured we should get all the prizes. Yeah, all kinds of random stuff. You got a shark, a paper yo-yo, a harmonica, some tape, card, chewed up pencil, soldering iron, binder about how to upgrade arcade machines, the usual. Yeah, but a toy shark. I feel like that's worth mentioning in passing, but a shark nonetheless. Just casually walking down the streets with a shark. Okay, but seriously. She doesn't say anything about why we can't go down there. There's nowhere we can turn. Nowhere at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all gamers should carry their sharks, because then, you know, if you need to hack into your N64 game to make it a little easier, maybe increase the number of lives, keep the life bar from going down, you've got your shark handy. Yep. Know all about the Game Shark. Well, I watched a VHS tape about it once. Oh, that'd be funny. Those pictures where people show what they carry every day. There's also a shark there, and no explanation, just, yeah, carry the shark. You know, some people carry a rabbit's foot, some people carry a shark, because it would be impractical to carry a shark's foot for luck. I mean, yeah, you could carry the whole rabbit, but since they have feet, it makes it simpler. Yeah, maybe a nice shark keychain. I'm pretty well. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back and look at my to-do list again. See if that triggers anything. And if not, I don't know, maybe I'll have to look up a hint since none of my in-game hint sources are much help. Spook 10 is pointing to a trap door. Oh. Oh, okay. That's I did not notice that. And then the only other thing is get hold of a brass prize. I appreciate the game. Let me know that.
It's locked.
But was that the new modern King's Quest game you were talking about, Devil? entered Spatsy into his chest. Okay. Wow. Like 7 years ago, and I completely missed that. That is pretty cool, though. I might play like remakes of the series rather than Nancy being laconic, rather than all the originals. They seem to be pointing this way. Right? Oops. July 21st, almost exactly to the day. Yeah, good memory. If we enter it again. Okay, and then we see his hand change. It did kind of sound like a Ratchet Rush pirate. That's how, what's his name? George's father made this spooks. He wasn't making annoying, intelligent robots. He's pointing over here. Oh, ratchet or a socket wrench. I can't tell what he's pointing at. There's really nothing here to click. Try one more time.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Maybe Paula has what it takes to open that door you found in the haunted house.
Y'all are no help.
I better get going.
Let us know what happens.
Y'all are never going to get 33 games at this rate. Yeah, I think at this point I better look at a walkthrough. See if I can get a hint and figure out. brass. Oh. We can ride the carousel? Wow. That would make sense. The brass prize, the ring from the carousel. It says ride the carousel with your fun card and get the brass ring. Okay. If I can figure out how to ride the carousel. Alright. No high heels, spurs, or peg legs. Wouldn't be here. That's just from the stolen horse. Moon glow. Nah. This'll be. Soon it'll be one of those little mouths that you insert a fun pass into. Instead, use your fun pass to ride the carousel. Starlight. Here, I can show you guys what it might look like. It might look something like this. Or this. Pretty much identical. So if you see something like this around
This
the carousel,
takes a fun pass.
It's not out here, is it? Wait, is that? Oh, there it is! Okay, I never would have found that. Oh, and there's a placard of the fun pass. Okay, that's probably just me overlooking things.
You're about to experience the Captain's Cove Carousel. In case you were wondering, you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Enjoy the ride.
Well, if I run out, I'll just get more.
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring. Yeehaw!
Right.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Shoot, gotcha!
Ha!
Here it comes again.
Oops. And that was how
You're
Nancy
in the
Drew
emergency
died.
room?
I fell off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to x-ray my head.
I should probably come down there and have my head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
Wow. How dare you sustain an injury trying to solve the mystery? You're fired. I don't think I like Paula. After all that talk about how she was such a hands-off boss. Hey, if I want to solve the case by falling on my head and needing x-rays, why don't you just let me work my way? Like Kessler, who carved the carousel horses and liked to work at night and underground because he was dark, dangerous, and unknowable. At least that's what he said to his wife. Weird guy.
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
Could you just get off the horses and walk over and snatch the ring, or is that...
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Missed.
I think I got him the first time.
Here it comes again.
That was fun. Let's do it again. Well, not the landing on her head part.
Time to raid the carousel. You have 2 fun credits left on your card. Mount up, mateys. The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Alright, Moon Glow, we can do this.
Here comes the brass ring. Got it.
Oh, good. Alright, now we'll just sit tight and not risk life and limb. Enjoy the ride.
Here it comes again.
It can stay there. Wonder what music it would play before we put that roll in the band organ. This better be the brass prize. Giant anglerfish make some very unsettling noises. Oh, Joy, this is it. We'll see if Joy wants to join us here. Oh, there's the trapdoor. Okay. I was honored to do this before we revealed it.
That must be Glory. These stairs sure don't feel very safe.
Yeah. About that. And that was how Nancy Drew died. Oh, this time we're fine.
Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist.
Oh, they were inside the horse. He did hide it somewhere.
I should probably take these with me.
Yeah, I know this great hawk shop. Keep jewels $50 heist for yourself. Not like Paul's gonna pay me anyway.
Streamer streaming game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid. Here's a raider leading raiders. Welcome raider, welcome raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider, raider, grackle.
Hey, welcome in. Oops. How are you doing? How was the rest of your Harbinger raid? You were playing Harbinger tonight, right? You guys, please go check out Atari Beer Pong, who plays a lot of older games, like some retro, some just slightly older modern games, and recently been playing through a lot of Star Wars and Star Trek games. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who plays some action, some adventure games, and a lot of horror and mystery games. And yeah, tonight we're playing Nancy Drew, the Haunted Carousel. And we're right at the very end, I think like maybe 10 minutes away from finishing the game. So if you're going to play this game and you haven't since it came out in 05 and you don't want it to be spoiled, I feel like I should warn you. Oh, my pleasure, Atari. Appreciate you coming and bringing your friends. And welcome in. Let's see who's here. Tu Yuentin and Paru and yeah, everybody else. Really great to have you guys here. And did you finish Harbinger tonight, Atari Beer Pong? You've been playing that through a couple of streams, haven't you? And let me know if I'm saying anybody's name right, wrong. Right or wrong. Yeah, we found these jewels from a long ago heist. They were hidden inside this carousel horse, hidden under the park's haunted house.
A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There's another stream to finish it. It's pretty good, thanks. It was interesting. I've enjoyed the Nancy Drew games I've played, although I think this one's a bit shorter than the other ones I played. But they always have some cool ideas. And some cool, death scenes, or if not death, just, injury scenes, game over scenes, but then they give you a second chance, so it's all good. Yeah. Here's this letter that this woman's dead father left for her to find to help her remember the happy times in her childhood and get over the long ago death of her mother. Let's open it. Oh, cool. Harbinger reminded someone of Nancy Drew. Oh yeah, that's nice. And now you guys can see if there are any similarities. Maybe, beyond it being a point-and-click game, I don't know. Maybe we'll run into some little con man who runs a bar. Or, we've been on the phone with a policeman. Maybe he'll show up and then he'll be able to shapeshift and turn into a liquid sometimes. That would not be something one would expect in a Nancy Drew game. It's a similar first-person, point-and-click navigation. Gotcha.
My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his riddles have helped you remember how much you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago. but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did, Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes.
Oh, the black rose.
That must be Joy's mother. She was beautiful.
Take that to Joy. And I guess give the jewels to the insurance company. They might still give us a reward all these years later. Who knows? But we still don't know who is making the carousel seem haunted. And who stole the replacement horse? Who? Where's the rose now?
Black is the rose that on yonder wall is carved.
I think that's how it goes.
So this was Kessler's workshop. I'll bet that's the carousel horse that was stolen.
Oh. Nightshade, right. That's what Tink said. Was it Tink? Someone said. Kessler had other unfinished horses. Disappeared and... Man, was it 20s? Horsetails on the wall. We saw horsetails in Elliot's workshop. Dark horse at Sinus from Huckster at ptz.sc90. Where the hell are they getting these domains from? Date June 4th. Subject 3 weeks. Unacceptable. 3 to 5 weeks is too long. This kind of buyer gets cold feet real fast. The longer you take, the more suspicious they'll get. Work faster. The above was a reply to. Date June 3rd. Subject weeks away. It's taking me longer than I thought it would. Won't have the first horse ready to ship for 3 weeks. The second horse will be ready in maybe 5. Going back. Already have 2 potential buyers. They learned about the hauntings on TV and are champing at the bit, as it were. The sooner they get the horse, the better. How soon can you get 2 done? A 40 you, 60 me split will work great. Consider this a handshake. How long will it take you to line up buyers? They are selling the 100-year-old carved horses on the black market. That's what we looked at. I feel like at any time someone's gonna... Oh, wow, look, it's one of the really old, like, printer/fax machines that has a physical phone with it. I don't know if I ever saw one of those in person. The stolen horse was right here all along.
Somebody's been making reproductions, or should I say forgeries.
Right, if that's the original.
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy.
Elliot.
What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
Well, according to our email tips from Sassy Detective, best thing to do is throw them at your attacker.
That's right. You want them? Here.
Ouch! Hey!
Apparently
I've got to get out of here. I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
Yeah. Diamonds are forever. Or at least, 10 seconds.
End of the road, Detective.
Creepy. And that's how Nancy Drew died. I'm just fooling. Oops. Yeah.
End of the road, Detective.
Maybe if I doubled back down through the trapdoor that I came in through. Wow, so Glory with the diamonds was hidden right by the workshop. And Elliot never knew.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
I burn him with the...
End of the road, Detective.
This is it. Yeah. Yeah, just like a game playing hide and seek. Oops.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
Who's his accomplice? If we try to run, he'll...
End of the road, Detective.
Third chance. Fourth chance. Fifth chance. Oh, that was us jumping over the... Okay, if we turn around at all, he'll...
End of the road, Detective.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
Soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years.
Nice.
Dear Ned, after trapping Elliot, I managed to pry the exit open and had Harlan call the police. Elliot admitted to stealing the carousel horse and planting the remote control device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would increase the value of his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers. He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again. As for Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling and has yet to stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel. Ever yours, Nancy.
Right. What if Elliot had been Mitchell's crimes? And who closed the door and trapped us in there? I missed something? Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on solving the haunted carousel case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you are presented with the Certificate Award in recognition of reading everything you could get your hands on. Aloud, in fact. Avid reader. Yeah, that's me. That checks out. Oh, you should have seen my summer reading logs when I was a kid.
You have reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Bess. Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys, I'm leaving here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R. George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway, thanks for arranging this little vacation, you two. 1 whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome. Bye.
Nancy Drew on a quiet vacation. As if. Nancy Drew, danger on Deception Island. Coming soon. Or coming 18 years ago. One of the two. So Nancy got to keep some of the jewels, right? I like to think that's how she gets paid for some of her cases. Yeah. Deception Island. Where is that located on a map? It's a very memorable sort of name. I assume it's a fictitious island. I mean, I haven't looked through an atlas to see if it's there. Thanks, Doc. Yeah, thanks, Devil. It did. We survived. The villain was punished. Everybody lives happily. Oh, wow. Most of the people just played one character. Yeah, forgot about Lance Huffington, the con man. Microsoft DirectX and C++. 2003. Wow. This is a few years ago. Oh, and it was distributed by Infogrames, the Armadillo people. Oh, and then they just keep scrolling. That's about enough of that. Curious, will they? Oh yeah, they show you all the other games available at the time. Treasure in the Royal Tower was one of the other ones we played. That was only the 4th one. Wow. Yeah. Happy whale finding. San Juan Island. The final scene was not the final game. Oh yeah, you can read the books too. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, Nancy Drew goes whaling. Wait, that's probably not the best way to put it. But that was Nancy Drew, the Haunted Carousel. Yeah, fun. Definitely felt shorter than Crystal Skull and Treasure in the Royal Tower. Also, I think I only had to look up a hint once. Thanks, appreciate it, Paru. Yeah, these games are pretty fun. And I do appreciate it that, well, they let you, have ways you can fail and die and get a game over. They let you try again. It would be fun, though, if each time you did, instead of second chance on the menu, it said third chance, fourth chance, 10th chance. Are you trying? Yeah. I'll continue playing these games, not one after another, but every few games, I'll come back to Nancy Drew. Oh wow, it's 2 a.m. Yeah. I'm glad we pushed through and finished it. There really wasn't enough for another stream. So, we'll wrap up and raid somebody. But as for what's coming up in the near future, on Saturday, I'll do a short horror Saturday stream. And I haven't decided what I'm going to play for that. Yeah, I'll find I have plenty of short horror games to draw from. And then Sunday, since we finished this tonight, maybe. Oh, I said I was going to play that weird Korean platformer for DOS about the wolf. Maybe I'll play that, and I'll do a double feature on Sunday, like that and one other game. And then I usually stream Saturdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays, and this coming Wednesday I'll be back in Virginia visiting my family, and I'll be there for almost 2 weeks, so hopefully I'll fill up to streaming that night, and I'll get to stream one of the many games I have back home. And then, and as promised, in a few weeks we'll start Doom 3, continuing our playthrough of the Doom series. So fun stuff coming up. Now, who's still online? Oh, my pleasure, Crunchy Sunflower. Thanks for being here. Oh, thanks so much, Atari. Really appreciate the raid. Let's see.
Let's see if amongst the people. I feel like we rated. I gotta keep better track of who I rated, because I keep being like, I feel like I've rated her before, I feel like I've rated him before. Oh, maybe. Is anyone else streaming this game? Oh, no worries, Atari. I hope you, I hope you get a good night's sleep, and thank you. Nancy Drew. Oops. No, it appears we're the only ones streaming this game. Oh, hey, Zen Dragoon is on. I feel like I almost never see her streaming at night. And it's almost her Twitch anniversary. So let's go say hi to Zen Dragoon. She's playing Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, that's that. So I'm thinking of that multiplayer horror game. Which anniversary? On the 15th. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just a few days away. I haven't gotten to raid her in a bit. There we go. Yeah, my pleasure, Techie Rob. And thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate everybody who chats and everybody who lurks. And thank you so much for the raids and the resubs and all the gift subs and bits. Yeah, we actually had a hype train tonight. Oh yeah, and the new follows. Appreciate all the support people give me, and just everybody being here means a lot. You guys can find me on Twitter and MySpace, where I post stream announcements and polls and random jokes and musings. And you can find VODs of my past streams over on YouTube. So, I hope that everybody has a good night. And if you fall downstairs, you don't crack your head open against a carousel horse. Or if you do, you find some jewels inside, you know. Broken crown is the small price to pay for diamonds. But have a good night. Say hi to Zen Dragoon, and hope to see you guys here for Short Horror Saturday.